you Eres un sumi.
Saban, dice F.
Eres un sumillo. Sumi, surti.
@Nightbot, dice F muy corta, sumir.
Eres un sumillo. Eres un ratillo.
Reveal thyself. I summon. Headbutt. Heads up. Height. The antenna. Grant me thrill. Here I be coming. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Boot. Height. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Height. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Bring it! Get them! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Huh? All right.
Please.
Know my sword!
Let's do this then!
Nice and spicy! Grapple for play! Motion to compel! Let engraved names echo!
Out of the way! Fly!
Incinerate! I'm the frying pan into the fire! Know my sword! Time to act. Hear the echoes of the valley! Eat this! Time for your arraignment! Most Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Incinerate! Witness the power of Gugwa! Let engraved names echo! Know my sword! Guma, get them! Motion to compel! Admissible evidence! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Rain Cutter! Boom! This realm is... If you ever have...
Listen, I'm not one, but this... Of course. What do you want to talk about? The wanted criminals in Nobcry with the highest bounties? The secret lingo of the black market? Or maybe... Huh. That's not a normal topic for me. Not a lot of people come to me for a casual chat, so... I'm the commissions she messes up. How to salvage the commissions she messes up. What sort of commissions she'll mess up in the future. And other things, of course, like her paycheck, who needs to watch the storefront, who's going to feed Ashru. Ah, but I'm tabling that last one for now. Yehoda's too generous with the food, and Ashru's... I'm thinking about ordering a cat-sized hamster wheel from Aino to help Ashru slim back down. Friends? I've got plenty of those. Why? Interested in meeting some of these friends of mine? I am talking about real friends. These ladies and gentlemen are esteemed guests of the Curatorium. It's a friendship that will remain unbreakable. Until they run out of Mora, at least. At the Curatorium, the line between guests... After all, we deal in goods that cannot be seen or touched. Without a solid friendship and the level of trust that comes with it, how could I convince my guests to part with their precious Mora? How indeed. I'll skip over the tricks of the shared hobbies or habits. A common friend. Or a common enemy. Similar, of course, if you alone control the source. You alone control... And that means... whether the river remains clear or turns muddy, flows freely or dries up, is all... Yes, I can see that. I'm sure that's part of what people find so endearing about you. Still, it's best to be careful. I've seen people bare their soul. If you ever meet someone you can't read, feel free to ask me. I'll help you separate the loyal ones from the snakes waiting to strike. But don't worry. No matter how well hidden they think they are, they'll...
Che c'è dentro? Vale, te lo compro.
Hey! Didn't expect to see you here! This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here! I sure am! Having a ball, to be honest. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that. But that doesn't mean too much of a downer, really. You gotta relax and recharge. I guess I'm hoping for some sort of... I've been so focused on writing new material, but so I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I built for myself. My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of... So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration. Sure! I want to try adding a few. Obviously, I can't just flip. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre. Oh, something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar. Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound. Thanks for the support. Oh man, give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to...
She's sitting up! Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of
Arroba
souvenirs.
CT/Blacker.
But my luggage was
Bienvenido al
empty.
directillo
Hombre.
And I
sumido.
believe
Deja
it's
like,
that
comenta
way.
y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Return home?
Arroba
Chetil.
CT/Blacker.
Black Chetil.
Planning on returning to the
Sumillo
moon?
insurrectico a Bernil. Arroba CT/Blacker.
Yes,
Dice. Muy
this
buenos
planet
días.
continues to reject
Buenos
me.
días, bienvenido al directillo
Reminding me
Sumillo. Si
that
me
I do not
escuchas con
belong
chupa
here.
biciclística.
If I
Por favor.
remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust.
All right then. Well, for sure get.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get
Arroba
blasted up to the moon.
CT/Blacker. Dice. ¿Cómo estás, Sumillo?
If I did
Bien,
that,
relajadillo.
I
Me oyes,
suspect I
Sumil.
would crash into the
No
false
sé si me
sky.
oyes, porque no respondes a mis cosas, Sumil. Si me escuchas, pon chufa, coño. Y sé que me estás oyendo. Porque no es la primera vez que habla consigo mismo y yo pienso que estoy hablando con él y estoy muteado. O no me oye.
I will be using a much gentler approach.
Arroba
But I do like-
CT/Blacker.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
Te oigo, jejejeje.
In the blink of an eye, the time has.
It does feel that way,
Arroba
doesn't it? Time.
CT/Blacker.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth.
Exacto. Bien,
And it
ves
is
que
never
bien.
yet,
Y así
just
estás
as I plan to
contento,
depart.
sofístico.
It tugs at my arm. Is this
Voy a
a
hacerme un
gesture of
café, andar ahí,
affection?
Sumillo.
Or is the world mocking me?
Ay, el café se manifiesta. Ay,
Arroba CT/Blacker. Dice. Ja, 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 ja.
qué chetil, te veo animadillo hoy. Me alegro, oye, de verte así felicín. Eso es bueno. Eso es bueno, Black.
Arroba CT/Blacker. Dice. Pues hombre, hoy es 31, joder.
Pues sí. Pues sí. El café se manifiesta, ¿no? Voy a calentarlo ahora mismo. Eres chufil poderoso entonces, ¿no? ¿Cómo va esa waifu suprema de Nazlan, chaval? La leoparda más, bueno, la ocelote más chetífera de todo
Oh.
Nazlan.
Were you
Waifulítica
hoping
suprema
I
y
can answer
poderosa.
that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't
Arroba
overthink it!
Maurito Crack
Happiness is happiness and
5894.
joy is joy!
Bienvenido
The
al
point is to
directillo Sumillo.
enjoy it, not
Deja like,
analyze
comenta y
it!
suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. Arroba Maurito Crack 5894. Dice. Joder, esto sí es cine. Arroba Nightbot.
I see.
Dice.
Then what I would say is, Even though I am
Maurito
very
Crack
tired right now,
5894
I'm still
mayor que en
happy.
minúsculas también te leemos warning.
Hola Maurito, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
oh really? You...
¿Cómo va esa waifu suprema,
Don't
Black?
think I
Que no me has
sound happy?
contestado, insurrecto.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke.
Arroba CT/Blacker.
Albeit not a funny one.
Dice.
Anyway,
Va
I
con
assume
su
you're
arma
here
de la
about you know
forja
what.
elemental al
Give me
8,
your
ahí
hand.
va.
Bueno, bien, chetífera y poderosa.
Arroba
¿No tienes una
CT/Blacker.
Favor News?
Dice. La estoy chetando todavía.
Bueno, poco a poco. ¿No tienes una Favonius
Actually,
por ahí
it's
que te
not
sobre?
that.
Mejor.
There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
@MauritoCrack5894 dice: Rayos, recién entro y ya me reto el bot.
Oh,
Hombre, si entras dando voces, te da un
do you
toquecillo,
still want to give
Maurito.
me your hand?
No te...
Or not?
Simplemente te advierte.
@CT_Blacker dice: La
Sure.
Favonius la lleva a la dormida.
Ah, vale. Vale, bueno, entonces sí.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, since you helped so much in our fight against the Reikir of Solnari, I think I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before.
@Nightbot dice:
I'm not.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of
Evita
everything.
los leaks,
Of
filtraciones
course,
para que
there's no
todos
need to force it
disfruten
if
de
you're
la
not feeling
historia y
strong
del
enough.
juego a su ritmo.
This kind of felt like a
Gracias.
golden
Totalmente,
opportunity.
Night. Eres un pro. Voy a por el café. Ay, señor, ten piedad. El café se manifiesta.
@CT_Blacker dice: Además, como dijiste la vez pasada, no me interesa la recarga de Silonen, ya sabes que la llevo con Arlecchino a derretida. @CT_Blacker dice: Como le sabe el bot.
Arlequino chetífera y poderosa, ¿eh? La hemos resucitado. Sumillo. Es Arlequino... Waifulítica señorial.
But they call me Kutar,
Suprema
and the Fatui have an arrest warrant
e
out for me.
insurréctica.
I shouldn't appear in public right
Qué
now.
bien, ¿no? Mira lo pocha que está y Milaila lo pocha que estaba y lo que hacía. Por eso te digo, la tuya lo tiene que triplicar.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she...
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lola,
@CT_Blacker
rather,
dice:
it is.
Sí, seguí los consejos y ahora pega unos golpes que no veas.
Muy bien, enhorabuena, me alegro muchísimo. Ya te digo que si ayudo un poco ya me siento bien. Que es la idea. Ayudar y ser feliz.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who...
Esta es la isla Jin, ¿sí? Sí.
Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her.
@CT_Blacker
What
dice:
exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Algún día que estés en la cuenta de la
I'll
tab
figure
y te
something out.
pique el gusanillo de la curiosidad, mira mi sota.
Serious?
Vale,
And Paimon
no
even gave you
problema.
her vote of confidence
Tú
back
recuérdamelo,
there.
si algún día me ves en Latam por aquí, oye, Sumillo, mírame la Arlequino. Y yo te la miro y la asilo y lo que quieras. Siempre es un gusto mirar un Arlequino o un asilo. Sumil, que te caes.
@CT_Blacker dice: No la veas como una revisión solo por los loles, un amigo que te muestra el resultado de tu sabiduría.
No, que sí, ya lo sé, tampoco no voy a ir con lupa ni nada. Yo no soy
@MauritoCrack5894
quien, yo soy un Sumil.
dice: Recién estás haciendo la misión de Arconte.
Pues sí. Así es, la tenía pendiente. Por porque se han portado un poco mal. Dale caña, Manuel. Dale ahí. Yo no puedo dar. Llevan 2 versiones de capa caída al Genshin y bueno, pues lo he dejado un poquito más abandonado porque no había nada que hacer. Solo la misión de Arconte. Digo, bueno, me la reservo un poquitín. Ya la haré. Hostia, Barca Chetín, no me acordaba ya. Barca Pies Grandes le llaman. Es inmenso el tío, joder.
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night and...
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations
Mira que
for
la
Moon
más
Prayer
alta,
Night.
pero Barca
He is here to go
es
over some
inmenso,
details
tío,
regarding the
que te lo acabas,
decorations.
Right, yeah,
Qué
that
chetillo.
too.
What do you mean, that too?
@CT_Blacker.
Yes.
Dice,
Celebrating this festival is a
yo que
long-held
estoy a
tradition
nada
here
de
in
pasar a
North
Not Great y no quiero
On this
jajajaja.
day, the
Yeah.
crescent moon at the top...
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that. Nat, the big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is...
No wonder Catherine said.
That's right.
Es que ya sabes que
It's
antes siempre
become
cuando
more
venía la
of a
versión
local
nueva, el
custom
mismo
by
día
this
que venía la
point.
hacíamos.
The celebrations
Pero no
have
me
little to
apetecía,
do with
tío.
whether
Llevan
the religious
2
story
versiones de
behind this
capa
event
caída,
are true or
no me ha
not.
gustado esta vez. Y
Even
bueno,
the
pues ya
Frost
la haré.
Moon
Tampoco
Scions are
estaba...
eager.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina.
Wait, so... You mean she agreed to it?
@MauritoCrack5894.
Then I
Dice,
suppose that she
vas a
intends to
disfrutar
return to
estas
the moon
misiones
on that
hasta
day.
te sacan lágrimas.
Oh, yeah.
Bueno,
It's
ya
kind
veremos.
of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand.
En plan tirachinas.
In truth, I had a feeling that she might make... Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival...
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues didn't...
@CT_Blacker. Dice,
But not more than we can
estoy
show
en la
here.
última misión de Arconte de Natlan, ya pasé la guerra y lo del cielo chetil, pero no quiero acabarme el contenido tan rápido.
Bueno, tú mismo.
@CT_Blacker. Dice, ahora mismo estoy haciendo el
don't
nuevo
sweat the
Liyue, el Valle de Cheyun.
Not
Ah, el
a
Valle
shot. You
Chenyu
can't go
está chula,
prepare...
la historia de la
Monster
Fujitsu. A
spirit
mí
is
me cayó
strong
muy
with
bien la
this one.
Fujitsu.
As it happens, let's start by
@MauritoCrack
making our... And who knows?
5894.
Once we get
Dice,
the...
no estás listo para ver la cinemática de Capitano, muchacho.
Ya la ha visto. Pero
And I
no
have
le
a feeling...
spoilees. Ya ha visto a Capitano contra Mabuicas, la cinemática sí que es cine.
Anyway, but lastly, there's the final...
Before you
Y lo de la
leave,
guerra es brutal,
let
o
me
sea, a mí me
also...
puso la piel de
I
gallina, tío.
have
Nunca se
some
había visto
further
tantísimo
questions
muerto en
about...
Genshin. Nunca. Todos nos esperábamos una versión de chill, ¿sabes? Va 1.1, después de la .0 que ha venido caliente hasta que venga la .2 y tal. Y nos dieron un bofetón en la cara a todos. Con la guerra de Natlan, que fue brutal. Fue una versión acojonante. Nos sorprendió a todos. Bueno, yo creo que casi todo. No creo que nadie se esperara tampoco eso. ¿Sabes? Y fue una pasada. Todo el arco de Natlan está sensacional.
@CT_Blacker. Dice, tremenda nación.
¿Y te ha molado el papel de Mabuica o qué? Y toda su historia y todo lo que han contado. Hasta donde sabes. Hola Manolo, ¿qué tal? ¿Me llevas? Llévame, anda.
@CT_Blacker. Dice, tenías razón, vaya mano de desvividos, eso nunca se había visto.
Joder, ya te digo, o sea, fue brutal, tío, o sea, increíble. Además, si te das cuenta, si vuelves a los sitios, a varios sitios de Natlan, ves que hay como recordatorios de algunos personajes que conociste en juego, o sea, de algunos penejotas que estaban allí, hablabas con ellos, y que ahora no están, claro, después de la guerra. Es muy crudo, tío. para ser Genshin, que todo el mundo, que Genshin mini es Disneylandia, no pasa nada. En la vida se había visto algo así en Genshin. Tantísimas muertes, porque es que habían muertos y muertos, porque eran muertos, no que digan, no, estaban pachuchillos. No, o sea, era gente muerta. Y de hecho ya te digo, ves ahí, si te vas a los retoños arbóreos...
Dice, la hermana de Chasca, no digo más.
Joder, la pobre...
@MauritoCrack5894.
La Chuichi, la pobre.
Dice, normal que en Natlan palmaran tantos, se supone están en guerra, si no se desvive a nadie pues no hubiera sido tan buena nación.
Bueno, pero están en guerra con el abismo, la gente se pensaba que estaban en guerra entre las tribus. Y por eso la empezaron a funar a Natlan, porque la ciudad de la guerra y están ahí de jarana todo el día bailando. Y vino la 5.1 y les cayó las bocas a todos. Porque la gente se pensaba que estaban enfrentados entre ellos, las tribus, no que era una guerra contra el abismo. Y anda que no cayeron bocas en la 5.1 con la guerra del abismo. Son muy similares.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're...
Mira, lo notar ahí de directora de orquesta, chaval.
You wanna...
Yeah. She look...
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the...
Qué chetis, qué vicio,
floaty things.
@MauritoCrack5894.
Everyone seems hard at work.
Típico de fan promedio de Genshin que no sabe leer, porque creo que te dicen que están en guerra contra el abismo, pero la gente salta el texto y empiezan los problemas.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night.
Pues sí, eso
For
hace
instance,
bastante.
the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the
Es que
details
leer no
of
es
where it
meta.
will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made.
@MauritoCrack5894.
You have my
Dice,
thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional
Porque
confection.
es increíble que hasta ahora no entiendan que el lore el bardo de pacotilla es el arconte más fuerte.
Ya,
Of course.
yo
I
siempre he
have a
confiado en
feeling you'll
Venti
like
como el
it
que
a
más y
lot.
en Zhongli, los dos más chetíferos.
You bet.
Y son los dos más ninguneados porque como no es meta, ahora sí, claro, ahora
If
que
you
lo han
included
bufado, ahora
those
ya
in
es
the
meta
Feast of the
otra vez.
Moon, I bet...
There will also be
Pero es
the
un borracho de
timing of
mierda,
Moon
siempre has
Prayer
dicho
Night
Arconte
is
borracho.
not as such.
Digo,
The
eso es
weight
lo que él quiere que
itself.
creas, sumir. Vete a ver el archipiélago Manzana Dorada, a ver lo que te encuentras allí, clavado en el suelo. Y quién lo hizo, ¿sabes?
@CT_Blacker. Dice, vaya, se lo
Let's talk
mencionas
here.
al que más le reza al
To
barbatos
tell the truth,
jejejejejai.
I once asked her
A
if
mí me
she'd be
encanta
willing
el
to stay
Venti
with
desde
the...
el día
She
1,
did
siempre me
not
ha gustado.
answer.
Y siempre he estado
But she
convencido
has
que
not
al ser
appeared
uno de los
here
arcontes
since.
originales junto con Zhongli, tiene mucho más poder y sabe latín de la historia, lo que se hace el bobo y el borrachín de... Y cuando la señora le congeló los pies, se meaba de la risa, pero se tuvo que disimular. Vamos, hace así un aspaviento y la manda a Natlan. Ya te digo, vete al archipiélago de la Manzana Dorada y a ver lo que te encuentras allí clavado en el suelo boca abajo. ¿Y quién lo hizo?
I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case,
Todo
she
el,
would
todo el
not
pico
have
de una
accepted this
montaña y un
invitation.
edificio entero, panza arriba.
Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon scions of today no longer need But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that This is her birthplace.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not... Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do...
I see your point. Yes, she will...
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with?
No sé
I'm
si
guessing
me
you have some other
equivoco
folks
o
to
no,
visit
pero
there.
creo que Venti no ataca a Señora porque ella es de Mondstadt y Venti ve a todos los de Mondstadt como si fueran sus hijos.
Thank you all.
No, simplemente porque le interesa aparentar.
5894. Dice, yo siempre confío en mi borracho de confianza.
A ver, no es que la fuera a mandar a Naslan de un bofetón que podía. Sea de Mondstadt o sea de Liyue, Venti no la iba a atacar, simplemente, evidentemente, no se habría dejado quitar la Gnosis si no hubiera querido. ¿Sabes? No te digo que le dé un sopapo y la mande a Burgos, si quiere sí, pero Venti no es así. Simplemente no se la habría quitado la Gnosis, ni la habría congelado los pies, ni se habría dejado congelar. Yo no creo que influya que Rosemary sea de Mondstadt o no, da igual. Sino simplemente que a él le interesaba en ese momento que le quitara la Gnosis. Y aparentar ser más débil de lo que realmente es. Y lo hace muy bien, porque todo el mundo, hasta Paimon le trata como un borrachín de mierda, no como un arconte. Claro que Paimon también... Paimon también es Paimon, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, aquí esto es como Falcon Crest. Aquí cuando te das la vuelta el más tonto hace relojes, ¿sabes? Madre de Dios. Qué juego más sutil.
@ desde _ Blacker. Dice, Paimon es Vela.
Paimon es Paimon. Y no hay más. Paimon es Paimon. Y con eso te tiene que valer.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Duran and Albedo with twins! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while. Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
@ MauritoCrack5894. Dice,
Yes, that too.
tiene sentido para mí, porque cuando empecé con lo del lore me pregunté por qué el tipo que separó el mare Hibari del tiempo mismo se dejó cachetear.
Claro. Pero no porque sea de Mondstadt, sino porque le
@
interesaba dejársela quitar.
MauritoCrack5894. Dice,
Yeah, right!
Paimon es
Well,
fanes,
to
no
be
tengo pruebas,
precise-
pero
Wait,
tampoco dudas.
So I guess right?
No sé si es fanes. A lo mejor es mucho.
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
También mucha gente ha rumoreado que sea Asmodei.
Maybe I can explain.
Es que hay muchas cosas.
We ran
de
into
Paimon,
Mr.
pero
Flint's
bueno,
north of
mejor no
Nausea
comerse
Town.
la cabeza.
At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but some...
Ah, qué creepy.
What do you mean?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Duran and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters. But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
There is no...
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though?
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further.
What about you two? Any plans?
Dice, en Genshin solo hay un villano de verdad y se llama Dottore V.
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
No hagas spoilers.
She'd like me enduring to assist her with an
No he
experiment.
visto ni quiero ver nada.
But we lost
Anterior a esta
contact shortly
misión.
after receiving the message. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes...
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my...
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
@CT_Blacker. Dice,
Try and stop me!
oye Sumillo, imagínate que llevo haciendo el valle de Cheyun y he venido recogiendo unas carpas azules y no sé para qué son.
Guárdalas que lo sabrás.
@Nightbot. Dice, en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo, al bolsillo.
Totalmente nada.
@CT_Blacker.
You're
Dice,
right. I have noticed. There's certainly something
ya
a
he
little fishy
desbloqueado
about this
casi todo el
situation.
mapa y aún no
Only
me
a little,
entero
though.
para qué son.
No te preocupes, pero tienes que seguir la historia de Fujitsu, si no, no lo sabrás.
Records
Tienes que hacer
indicate
la
that
historia
this
del mundo
phenomenon
de
can
Fujitsu.
occur. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to... But this
Pero
time,
bueno, tú para que veas,
either everyone's
cógela.
getting...
Ya te lo
Yahoda's
digo.
out gathering intel as
Te
we
acordarás
speak.
de mí para bien.
In the meantime,
No
let
te
me
quiero
check off some
spoilear.
points of interest. First, the Abyss.
Porque tienen que ver un poco con el lore.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more, given the scale and nature of the phantoms,
Dice,
it's almost as
así
if...
sí, yo las veo como si fueran culos.
Sí, es que son como los culos de la zona, al fin y al cabo. Igual que las ágatas escarlata en Espina Dragón, pues piensa que son los culos del Valle Chenyu. Sí, son los culos, al fin y al cabo.
So, you mean the phantom
Como las
monsters
ágatas
are hunting
o
down the
las
phantom
plumas
humans?
lumipristinas del desierto, las de las Paris, que también eran culos. Pues esos son como los culos de la zona.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other. In addition, some of they claim to be from Hyperborean.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000!
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-nights...
Me he perdido, ¿qué ha dicho?
@CT_Blacker. Dice, muy bien.
Hostia, 6.000 años de antigüedad. O sea, las ilusiones pueden atacar. Tú no les puedes hacer nada a ellas, ni ellas a ti, pero entre ellas sí se pueden atacar, las cabronas.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night.
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an... I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehuda loves a party. So I'm sure she...
No! No!
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait! No, that's not what I... So many people. Alright, everyone inside!
Tune.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. Like, a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in! You said you saw the same... Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out... wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Oh, now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through... Yep, exactly. Huge discovery.
Es muy cachonda. Lo bueno es que a partir de la próxima versión te puede salir en cualquier banner, con lo cual...
@CT_Blacker. Dice... ¿La sacaste en alguna cuenta?
Sí, en alguna me salió. Pero bueno, la tengo a nivel 1, o sea, tampoco creo que sea un super personaje, ¿eh? No la he usado ni nada, pero... Pero bueno, tú piensas que a partir de la próxima versión te puede salir en cualquier banner. Tirando por el perma, tirando en el de armas, tirando en el promocional, en cualquier banner te puede salir una yajoda. Eso es lo que no entiende la gente y tira las protos a lo loco con 4 estrellas.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Para nada, además, porque luego no la usan.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna have...
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the Curatorium...
Oh,
@CT_Blacker. Dice...
Ya que estoy de
Ah,
pie.
sí. Mira, no sabía eso. @CT_Blacker.
Lucky
Dice...
you.
Ay, no le pasó igual.
Ya que estoy de pie, oye, cojo el sueldo. Ahora, 100.000 de morachetiles. ¿Dónde hay que ir? A la ilusión de la nave. Sí.
I have high hopes for...
Sí, Black, sí. La HT se manifiesta.
Rev the engines!
¡Hostia!
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This dancer, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow, it let...
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were...
I was. Until one of our people informed me that no one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them. Since they can't be interacted with, the most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Pero hay ilusiones de dos paisanos ahí también, ¿no? Mira, hay dos paisanos. 3, 4. Miradlos. Y un ciervo y todo. En su red.
Everyone, our friend here should...
Is that?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
@CT_Blacker. Dice, y un ciervo.
Un ciervo hasta glacial.
Oh, it's
Setífero
leaving.
y poderoso.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship. In return, I told it about some nearby spots. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain... Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them to feast for a long... This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes...
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled dig, they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned,
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Bueno, Sumillo, la cosa se empezó a mover aquí.
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Y que tengáis buena salida y mejor entrada. Y ya hablamos mañana, señor.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical... It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually...
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much.
@CT_Blacker dice: Me pase por aquí para desearte un muy feliz año. En verdad eres un tío muy guay, eres un máquina.
Tú también,
@CT_Blacker dice: Que todos tus propósitos se hagan realidad en este año que viene.
Lo mismo te deseo para ti y los tuyos, Black. Un abrazo, tío. Cuídate mucho. Eres un proaso. Velocipedazo. Chetilin su reptil. De corazón.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get to me. That says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it.
Huh. Every now and then...
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of...
Wait! We have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy?
I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Ha sido un año de mierda para mí, pero ha sido un poco más llevadero desde que llegué a este canal. No te imaginas la de situaciones que me has ayudado a sobrellevar sin darte cuenta.
Pues me alegro muchísimo, de verdad, si ha sido así.
@CT_Blacker dice: Solo hablando de chill.
Bueno,
@CT_Blacker
es para lo que estamos aquí,
dice:
Black.
Por eso siempre estoy tan agradecido y aprovecho cada vez que tengo la oportunidad.
Para eso estamos aquí, para estar, pues como has dicho, de chill, entretenernos, hablar. Si nos podemos ayudar en algo, ya está. Pasar un rato ameno, desconectando, que ya tenemos mucha mierda fuera de aquí. Y por lo que tú cuentas, has tenido un año de mierda, pues lo lamento mucho y espero que este vaya mucho mejor enfilado. De verdad que así lo deseo. Y ya te digo, si te he servido de apoyo en algún momento, me alegro muchísimo. Ni que sea media hora, ¿sabes? Si te ha dado un poco de relajo estar aquí, me alegro muchísimo, porque es la idea de estar. Ya te digo que yo gano lo mismo con un suscriptor que con 1000, porque no está monetizado. Y no tengo intención, sino que esto lo hago pues, por hobby y por compartir con la gente. Ya está. Soy un tío raro.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you...
I wasn't keeping...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or there are no indications that these phantom...
dice: Ja 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 ja.
Claro.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
Eres un proaso, tío.
I'll make us a fire. You should rest
Espero
and
que
have some
tengas un
water.
año mucho mejor que el que has tenido.
Feeling any better now,
Que
Mr.
poco a
Durden?
poco vaya enfilándose.
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable sin 500 years ago. The whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster.
Pues bueno, te deseo un excelente año de corazón, Sabat.
Igualmente, tío Black, cuídate muchísimo. Lo mejor para ti y los tuyos. Hablamos ya el año que viene, tío.
Grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they the moment you witnessed is but
Cuídate
one
y
drop
tengas
in a
un
whole
excelente
ocean of
día y
catastrophe.
excelente año. Muchas gracias por todo.
Lo mismo te deseo, y gracias a ti. Cuídate
All
mucho,
right.
tío. Hablamos el
I
año que
guess
viene.
that
Ya,
answers
si
my
Dios quiere.
second question, too. I wanted to
Que
know
paséis
why
muy
there's
buena
nothing
noche.
I could do to help them, and
That would be
Y
my
gracias
guess
por
as well.
pasarte.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Miss. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be sick.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes,
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
Bienvenido al directillo sumillo.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible.
Dice, buenas Sumillo, ya estoy por aquí.
It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Hola,
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success.
Deja like,
I look,
comenta y
well, if
suscríbete.
everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last...
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to this.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother... And all this stuff about moons and... Hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people...
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
Muy bien.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first...
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me.
Oh, duh! Yeah!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium storage shelves. And Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is...
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something...
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although...
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might...
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole...
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could...
Wait, what the... Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by...
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler.
Vaya marrón.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling... But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
5443
Wow.
dice:
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
F se
If you
rompió
ever
las
feel like
cascos.
something's wrong,
Arroba
physically or
Nightbot
mentally,
dice:
we're here to talk.
F muy gorda, sumil.
¿Que se ha roto qué?
Come on. Stop treating me like...
¿Que se ha roto, Sumer?
Arroba Epanime 5443 dice: los cascos, se escuchaba uno y ahora ni los dos.
Joder, pues qué mal, qué sumil eres. Pues lo siento, tío, no puedo decir otra cosa. Se acaba de ir Blacker hace 3 minutos. Te habrás cruzado con él en la puerta.
Where did they all go? Walkies? Oh, well, looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Calamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her to spend so much time
Arroba
outside.
Epanime 5443 dice: toca tirar con lo de Bluetooth.
¿Qué? ¿Toca tirar qué? ¿Qué es Bluetooth?
Arroba Epanime 5443 dice: ¿qué pasa con Blacker? Ya se fue.
Sí, ha venido a saludar, a desearnos un buen año y a despedirse hasta el año que viene.
Sorry, didn't understand.
Para desearnos lo
Arroba
mejor.
Epanime 5443 dice: cascos Bluetooth.
Ah, vale.
Yeah.
Es que está muy contento de haber encontrado el canal que le ha servido para desconectar en momentos así más sumiles. O sea que bueno.
What about him? Oh, that's the they change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look so good idea. She might know what's happening. Mama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
Makes sense.
Arroba Epanime 5443 dice: es muy chetil.
Sí. Velocipedil.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this stuff?
No, I don't recognize.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
Arroba Epanime 5443 dice:
Sniffermole?
no me dio tiempo.
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression Even though
En
you've never
persona.
seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Hostia puta. Skip Columbina, chaval. ¿Cuándo viene? Hola, Alice, tío. Qué chetilla es, joder. Aunque tú digas que no. Sumil. Malvada Rey Dodo, dice. Guardiana de antigua muestras, etc. Y lo más importante, madre del adorable Clip. Mira los ojos, qué bonitos. Qué pasada de personaje, yo la quiero. ¿Cuándo viene,
@epanime5443. Dice, te iba a decir pero no lo digo.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they
Qué
make their
bonita
entrance.
es su mep, tío.
Unfortunately,
@epanime5443.
none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle,
Se dice
and we
extraña.
ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but...
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
It's okay, Lalma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway...
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Qué bonita es, ¿no? El cheter, ¿o no? La vas a sacar.
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something it concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that it...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, the trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar
syzygy.
Es muy bonita, tío.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Es un niña, es como su hija, pero en grande.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Me mola mucho porque habla con todo el mundo con una naturalidad, aunque sea Jesucristo resucitado, ¿sabes? Habla con todo el mundo con una soltura.
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
No digo, no te quiero spoilear. @epanime5443. Dice, viene en breve.
Alice. Qué bonita es, tío.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about... But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light. What's happening to me? I feel... I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Yeah.
The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even but Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear?
Epanime5443 dice: esa la quiero.
I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too, I suppose. I might take one fight.
Epanime5443 dice:
Come on!
Así es, 25k protos ahorrado en un cajón. @MickeyWay. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja
Hola,
like,
Mickey.
comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. @MickeyWay dice: buenas tardes. Nightbot dice: hola, @MickeyWay. Sumil, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. @MickeyWay dice: ¿qué dicen los chetiles? @Epanime5443 dice:
How fascinating.
hombre, Mickey
I've
Chetiquín.
never had the chance to be privy to. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
Coño, la amanezco yo.
So just fill these balloons with air?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lau,
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air.
okay, you got me there.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a...
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so?
@Epanime5443 dice: me como esa NPC con esa gorrita.
Sumil. Esa es menor.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the
@Epanime5443
Frost Moon
dice:
Scions.
cotilla porque miras XDDDD. @Epanime5443 dice: Sumil,
I don't mind sharing.
@Nightbot dice: ¿qué es Sumil?
I've never shared
Y
food
tú
with
me lo
anyone
preguntas.
before.
Sumil
Even
eres
at the
tú.
Harbinger
Ahí
tea
te lo dice
parties,
el voz es el
everyone
más
just
sabio de
ate off their
todos,
own
y lo
plates.
sabes.
And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now.
@Epanime5443
Here, have
dice:
some of Granny's
Mickey,
too.
¿dónde te metes?
So this is what it means to be... I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's what a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
Que sois unos sumillos, avernícolas, infernálicos, poderosicos, setiféricos. Ay.
@MickeyWay. Dice: aquí estamos ultimando para comprar lo que pueda faltar. @MickeyWay. Dice: antes que cierren las tiendas hoy.
Qué sumillos sois, coño.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddesses strike this fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Dice:
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Qué bonita salís, cabrón. Y decías tú que no.
Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Qué chetilla es. Me encanta.
Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But Does that mean I'll...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is...
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
Qué chetilla es.
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon... Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I...
You really are super...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on, just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Qué chetilla es.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter.
That's a long story.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they... quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix this. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the...
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life.
Look, I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the first...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zendrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Puedo volar, ¿no?
Yep.
Tiene alas también.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Y no la percibe Luna. Teniendo síguelos, Sumilla.
Columbina?
Eso digo, claro, ella lleva la médula lunar, tiene que por lo menos percibirla, aunque no la vea, la tiene que percibir. Es chetífera.
Traveler?
@epanime5443 dice que chetiles sois, joder.
Bueno, se hace lo que se puede. Claro, síguelo, Sumilla. A ver dónde te lleva. Exacto. Coño, Furina, ¿qué hace aquí? Voy a buscar a la bruja Nicole. Nicole, la insurrecta. Nicole.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak and...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice isn't...
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. Yes.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexens.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute! Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt!
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady,
Mírala,
then?
Nicole, también. Joder, qué desborde de misión, ¿no?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Pues no.
Ah! If we got the wrong person? Sorry! Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Porque habla con bocadillos.
Huh? Where is this voice coming
Ah,
from?
porque habla mentalmente.
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak.
This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Gran escultora incomprendida, maestra literaria inmortal al tomar una pluma, ángel taciturno y oradora al abrir la boca, etc. En resumen, permanecer en silencio equivale a observar el mundo. Es mona.
No, no, no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
Alice.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction, but I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed after building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki. At last, but of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized that...
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant... It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a water... What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part, the fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons, implies that they successfully, which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail.
Whoa, 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 time out! Let's summarize what we've got. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuva. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is...
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to it? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between... We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom, and if everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
Un Need for Speed, uno de Mickey Mouse y uno indie.
Uno de Mickey Mouse.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind her...
Ha 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 ha! What did I tell you? Now then, the next order of business is... Where do we start looking?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points, and I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors. But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Si te fijas, valen casi todos menos de 10 euros.
Qué pro, ¿no? Qué chetiles son.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the front.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui.
I should follow them. Just in...
De oferta claro. @epanime5443. Dice... Un de grup el de As 2 que triunfa más.
Qué chetil eres.
A while ago, I took the time to
You're saying there's unreliable material?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her... There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the...
Makes sense. All right, let's... Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a... I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her... I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to...
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices...
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth.
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young, Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call the Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle, and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but... Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not... But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining...
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
@epanime5443. Dice... Momento leedil.
Still It's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta get for... Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nazi Town and see how he's doing. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Es enorme, Barca, es que es gigantesco, tío.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped in.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so...
So you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already...
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How...
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still,
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand...
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
Hostia, el niño, chaval.
So, it's not like the Academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here...
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia.
So the Harbinger's #2...
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, we need...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time.
@epanime5443
All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
¿Qué te está pareciendo, Sumillo?
Está entretenida de momento, bien. Ha empezado un poquito floja, pero la verdad ha ido cogiendo ritmo.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to... Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
¿A ti te gustó Sumillo? El rey del skip.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Y un antiguo. El sexto de los 11.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
Esto no te gustó.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
It's fine. I expected it.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? Oh, he could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
So he never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't...
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa...
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, the only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply...
Fantastic. Now this is
turning into a whole day of Are
you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget.
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't... And after all that, he left! While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time! The nerve!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship...
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or any... That Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the...
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to but Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue. Oh, it was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation...
And what happened after...
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just... For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle had... That she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
I... just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and that... I forget who said it. But those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you...
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
It's a Sealy!
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Here you are. Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the...
Fine. Dottore been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different...
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given...
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. The
events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some may... It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something... So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effective... If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to...
So you mean... we need to figure out a way to make contact with them, despite knowing that we...
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the...
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
¿Y cómo lo uso? Otra vez. Es que no me ha dado tiempo, Manuel.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead!
Puede avanzar. Que tengo que matar a los monstruos. Qué follón.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Otra vez. La había hecho bien antes. Pero es que no avanzaba en subir.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
@epanime5443 dice, pues avanza.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
No, ahora tengo que llegar.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Explosivo.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Coño, ¿qué hace? ¿Por qué sale largo? Coño, es que le ha corrido la cámara, tío. A tomar por culo. Es un humilde señor. Coño, pues si los había matado, Sumil, llámale Sumil, Joder, Sumile.
@epanime5443 dice: Sumil tu bot. @nightbot dice: ¿qué es Sumil? Y tú me lo preguntas. Sumil eres tú.
Joder, pero si las estoy destruyendo, tío. Yo no sé cuál falla. ¿Pero por dónde vienen, tío? Es que yo no los veo venir. Joder.
@epanime5443 dice: Esbarte es la que más odie.
Por, también tuviste problemas. Dale, Cois.
@epanime5443 dice: a tu derecha también viene.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
@epanime5443 dice: estuve la primera vez un par de minutos por completarlo.
Qué pro eres.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come.
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's...
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
What? Hey! Let us out!
Huh? That looks like one of... Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
@epanime5443 dice: que chetildad por Dios.
¿Qué va? Coño, no hay más. Digo.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for... I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, I'll... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happened? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you... But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like I won't find my daughter.
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? Place with windmills? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyper...
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place...
I see. Sure enough, there was... I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart.
It's alright. We did hear something new.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going alright for you.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case...
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was... The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress. May your wishes come true. If only it were...
Hat guy, Could I ask you? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and as for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you...
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Qué cabrón.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So...
I will.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends. It's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
@epanime5443 dice: Si te gusta me alegra un montón.
Gracias.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is...
Oh, cool! Look, what are we waiting for?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperborean.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything?
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of...
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Te mola Nicole Chetil también, Sumillo.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being...
Pretty sure Alma would ace that test. Oh, wait.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to... cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system... Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who... Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the...
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in 2. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be...
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward.
No me lo has dicho, Sumil, te mola la Nicole. La vas a sacar también.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now?
@epanime5443.
What about now?
Dice, me mola si es waifu. @epanime5443. Dice, si la sacare.
Qué chetín eres, joder.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved in it. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
¡Qué ojos! Pobre señor.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's...
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Qué feliciana Alice, ¿verdad?
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible.
¿En Enfer?
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Ya, joda, no.
Whoa! Time itching all over! Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a...
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper call. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably... Then, we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left.
Strange. The Moon Goddess is clearly revered by men.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rapier of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted...
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about...
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she did.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
Totalmente. ¿Quién es bonita?
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
@epanime54443. Dice Nicole.
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think...
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But what? Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow.
@epanime54443. Dice Cuando salió Chascas ya me flipa las elfas.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates.
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Es linda, la Nicole. Sentífera. Mira, Columbina dormida también, pobrecito.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Toma ya.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's That's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
Es genial.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
@epanime5443.
Huh?
Dice que Alice que no va a ser
Cannot
jugable.
pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength. Can I really?
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my...
It's good to know you're all well.
Qué chacín eres, joder. Qué bobo. Vale, pues ya para adentro.
Are these people?
Judging by their
Ay, Paimon,
clothes,
porque ha podido entrar.
they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Paimon ha podido entrar porque sí, por los loles.
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
¿Cómo? Este es Santa Claus, tú.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be... Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
That door suddenly collapsed.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
No lo sé, ya veré. También de lo que hagáis vosotros y eso. Pues para estar solo me veo el especial de Nochevieja. O me voy a dormir directamente, o me veo YouTube. A ver cuándo sale la rosadita, como dicen los Tosumi.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
¿Por qué no me deja? No tengo Kubaki de ese. Ahora.
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later!
Rise with the sun! Get to work! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here.
Let me see.
Las tres lunas.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the...
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to...
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to... Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement
Podemos
would
hacer
soon be...
misioncitas,
Nibelung
Nikki,
returned.
con las cuentas sumidas.
Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
@MickeyWay dice: Vale, pero recuerda que yo voy 1 hora más tarde XD.
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and
Ya
destruction,
veremos luego, según
striking
cómo estemos,
terror
si
into
nos
the
vemos,
hearts
pues
of
nos
all
vemos, si
living
no, pues ya el
things.
año que viene.
And although the heavenly
veremos
principles
después
and the
de-
3 moon sisters
de
had
cenar
once
y eso,
been
a
at
ver después
peace,
lo que tenemos.
it now seemed that the moons posed an
Apetece ponerme a
unacceptable
jugar y
threat to
streamear,
Tevat.
ya mañana tampoco pasa nada, no tiene por qué ser. Es una noche más, al fin y al cabo.
@MickeyWay dice: Exacto.
It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intention, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections...
So that's the full story.
You say the moons ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on.
Mañana
Why
es día
then
de
would
fiesta y no
Columbina be
tengo
born here?
pensado salir de casa.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as they never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep...
Coño, un cofre.
@epanime5443 dice: Mickey como en casa en ningún sitio y más viendo al sumil del mil.
Esto es parecido a otro superbóreo.
Why do the creator remember his words? We must change.
Es que me llaman el gorrito de Papá Noel.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing...
Wait, that's odd. Who is... he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Es mucho más integrín Nicole de lo que parecía, ¿verdad? Me está cayendo muy bien. Es muy sumilla. ¿Verdad?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki with the only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've...
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperbor...
Light it up! Show no mercy! Show anyone... Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
walk up, then jump down.
Misión entender.
@MickeyWay dice: Sumillo, me bloquearon el vídeo de anoche en YouTube porque dicen que incumplía derechos en Canadá.
Bueno, por alguna canción, pero no es... Si no lo tienes monetizado no es ninguna falta ni nada. A mí también. Mira que tengo quitada la música, pero claro, cuando acabe el golpe de fleca, te llevan allí al Tequila Light y te ponen una canción, la de Coming on Strong.
@Epanime5443 dice: es de GTA, Mickey.
Sí, de GTA.
@Epanime5443 dice: YouTube son unos hijos de puta.
No es cosa de YouTube,
dice: entonces fue eso porque anoche hice el fleca XD.
Claro, y sonó la canción esa rockera, que sí, la de Coming on Strong, cuando brindas con el colega. Sí, a mí me dijo eso, la de Coming on Strong es.
That should be enough chorus. Let's head back.
@MickeyWay dice: pero ni siquiera aquí, en Canadá, manda tela.
Ya, a mí en Canadá, en una isla de Estados Unidos, en Singapur y no sé dónde más me lo mandaron. De todos modos me dijeron que no estaba infringiendo ninguna norma ni nada. Simplemente que en esos países pues que no se puede ver mi vídeo. Dice, acepta a 0 de tus suscriptores. Digo, pues ya está. Eso quiere decir que en esas regiones no tengo suscriptores.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Pues sí, a mí también.
Sei's our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
@MickeyWay dice:
This is where the people of
será por
Hyperborea
el origen
communicated
de
with
las
the moons.
canciones, entiendo.
Por los derechos de Warner. que es la dueña de los derechos.
We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no...
@epanime5443.
If it's not too much trouble,
Vaya tela.
could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
@MickeyWay. Dice.
Yes.
Pues
Names
mira
are
que yo
anchors that
voy en
connect us to the
ocasiones
world.
con la música
If she doesn't
puesta
have
en
one
el
already,
coche con
then all
Dr.
we
Dre
have to
y
do
no
is
me
create
había
one,
pasado.
no?
Pues a veces si te lo pillas, sí,
It's like...
Yo tengo la música bajada, pero eso como lo ponen como efecto,
yes.
no como
Traveler,
música,
when you
pues
first
sonó.
arrived in Teyvat, did you...
Pero claro,
what
no se
about
juega
now?
sin música y sin sonido. Una mierda.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey.
Los de Rockstar porque son unos mierdas, porque hay muchos juegos que tienen un modo stream que automáticamente te bloquea cualquier audio que tenga copyright. Si estás en modo stream, te lo corta de golpe.
When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize, and of course, whether that resonates with Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you...
También le vamos a poner nombre a Columbina.
Columbina.
Exacto.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom will call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Mickey Chetiki su resto.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
Totalmente, así es Alice.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Pobre el alma, le va a dar algo.
@Epanime5443. Dice Mickey que era un vídeo o un directo, pues me lo perdí.
Un directo que hizo anoche.
Your antlers!
Anda, las astas de Hyperborea han crecido.
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
Arroba Mickey Way. Dice... Por cierto, me tienes que invitar a tu agencia en la cuenta Sumilla para recoger el pendrive que me falta. Arroba Mickey Way.
This is
Dice,
so annoying.
directo
I
Sumile PP.
really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then.
Arroba Epanime 5443.
Anyway,
Dice,
you all need to
haces
hurry.
cuando no
Last
estoy muy
thing,
mal.
remember how it
Iki.
felt when you...
Arroba Epanime
Then it is agreed.
5443.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paradise party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness, have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more.
Pobrecita Columbina.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
Arroba Mickey Way. Dice... Como dicen los pro EPP, activa la campanita para que no te pierdas ninguno XD.
That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Se pone apellido y todo la tía, que chetirés, joder.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
Caballos lunares, hiposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, it went from being a Fatui code name to something my... What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes.
Arroba
And by extension, it can also mean
dice,
born
le
beneath this
tirarás la
world.
barca. Arroba epanime5443 dice, así es Mickey.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that, don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do, and some of the ambient light.
Nicole? Why'd you turn into Dodo?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this? Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope Bee in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa, on that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off with it.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Hey, young lady! Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night! Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home,
Arroba
Moon Goddess.
epanime5443 dice,
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
arroba
Perhaps this is what
epanime5443
Notcry, Columbina's home, should have been like
aprenda a
all
hacer
along.
historia el toferín de mierda.
Y voy a hacer eso.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Qué gentil es Columbina.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get...
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Llama.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Zas. Pullita Pérez. Me encantan.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of
Exacto,
a
se llevan
strong
muy bien.
relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so...
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost...
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year fest...
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered
That's Monsters for you. They know what they want.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide.
¿Qué dices? ¿Hay un evento, Chetín? ¿Con protos?
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Llama's invited a whole bunch of cute... Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including...
It looks like a lot of fun.
Dice, muchas protos tienes ahí.
You're not coming with me.
Bueno, muchas tampoco, pero unas poquitas más, oye, se agradece.
We'll be around.
Algo especial para
Don't you
celebrar
want to browse by
realmente.
yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us it. Otherwise,
Hombre, me parece un poco sumes que la dejen sola ahora de
there's
repente,
so much on
¿sabes?
offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't...
All right then.
Hombre, es un poco
Where
sumes,
should I
¿no?
go
Que la dejen. Ella que es... Ah, mira, te dejan manejar ahora.
This must be the mage's stall.
Le han criticado mucho estos andares a la pobre.
How lovely.
Mira, Nicole y Alice.
A soft and furry creature that bounces.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago. The most when the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can... The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodico, is there? Besides, This is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are, many like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than, in our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of...
Yes, that is a much easier...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea!
Hostia. ¡Ah! ¡Qué chetil! Coño. Adiós. Oye, pez malvado. Vaya por Dios. Toma ya, que chetil. Qué pros somos.
Ooh, a remarkable So, what do you make of it? The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it...
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion!
I will.
Qué chetil. Joder.
I wouldn't say it's I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. You can't just explain it away as magic. Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry.
Oh, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Cullen. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoko's tail. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoko permitted?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot old.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to...
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Qué sencillo el barca. Hostia, el pinball, qué pro. Me encanta. Con un Dodoko ahora. Esto sí que me parece súper original, que te hagan una misión de Arconte y que luego tenga pues un mini evento autoconclusivo, ya independientemente de las protos, pero es algo sorpresivo. Y está exetil. Ay, se me ha colado. Setil velocipedil insurréctico, chaval.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be... You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me! Please, I'm begging you. No more...
Wow. What a lovely sculpture.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still...
Coño, la Barbelo, chaval. Qué chetilla, ha venido Barbelo también.
Welcome
la maestra de
home,
Mona.
Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a
divination? The Frost Moon Scions used...
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in...
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hide... But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Lunar Arcana to...
Lunar Arcana?
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Pairing...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any...
Let's stick to general
very well. Then I shall use the basic lunar... Now, try to relax. Cast your mind... Would you like... No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the Seeker, that is to say... Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents death. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for... And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something... What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny...
No.
It's a bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward... Well then, let us flip the Lunar Arcana in sequence.
Sure.
First, Destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the Moon.
The Moon.
Indeed. The Moon can represent the truth at some times, but when the Moon is placed on the Destiny tile, it indicates that it symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which... Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and combined with the Moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined...
I suspect only you know the... All is not lost. The past is in the past, and... Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Lunar Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent him.
Yes. My return to the Moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, but rest assured, this is not the end of your journey.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other. Oh.
Miss Barbalov?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, do not forget that your destiny card is the moon.
If death spells the end, is it?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but you now face an important decision. What this change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in
the truth. My innermost thought. Thank you, Miss Barbalov.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me.
The North Wind left an alert.
Come on, Citrus, one more round.
But my neck.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find...
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one more...
All right.
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel...
Okay. I get...
So, we're all... In that case, please take your...
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Joder, se va para todos los lados la mujer. Madre mía.
And the winner is Cranberry! Bravo!
¿Qué tengo que hacer? No tengo que tirar. Ya está. Ya está, ya no tengo que tirar más. Se ha acabado el juego. Vale.
But I was aiming right at... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. this paper frog can move.
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll just think about how much experience you have under your belt.
Darn, I used up all my coins.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you...
Yes.
No.
You said we were just coming here.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's...
Someone's...
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you...
He'll have a go. I'll...
it's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leap.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on...
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people... The knight wields a sword of stone. To defend... Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight
Subillo
when
no
I
está
grow
el
up
banner
too.
de Astra. @epanime5443. Dice... Yo creo que es de pago.
No, no es de pago.
Wearing man.
No me has escuchado nada de lo que te he
I'd
dicho
see
esta
you
mañana.
again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of a... I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all set. I've never seen anything like this in all my travel. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the...
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot...
now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment. Oh, sweet grand prize.
@epanime5443. Dice... Oh, no lo mire bien.
Sí, sí que está. El banner está.
What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize?
Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Is it here? You can have it. Huh? But... Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength.
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all.
@epanime543 dice: tocará farmear
You
a
can
lo
take
loco.
mine if you want.
Bueno, depende.
What? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat God. Are there any games you'd like to play?
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make... Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, otherwise you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to...
Coño, una Catherine, qué sencilla.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Oye, que soy la diosa lunar. María Doloril.
So this is the front.
Qué sutil.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it looks like a silly chic badger and a Rhyhorn deer that's about to fall.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badge. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
¿Qué más hay para hacer? Me ha chupado algo.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's...
Un tío vivo.
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. I say that, but I'm just following a script here.
I'd like to ride.
No problem.
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate two...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just... But, we gotta keep it a secret from...
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go...
All right. I think we have to wait in...
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a All right, you're all set. I wish you both the wonderful...
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of... I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, I know. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it. Hmm? Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me. I just want you to remember this version of me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around.
Sunny days!
Ah, well, you are very well. This most adorable chic
Wow!
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Lance?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but...
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time... Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
That's not what Paimon was talking about! Aren't you afraid?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this... I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think...
Well, now that we see eye to eye...
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was...
Ah, Varka. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Alba...
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, twins.
Hola, Prince, dice. Ese tío.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can...
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Dice. Qué bueno.
Something the matter, Miss...
What about my spirit animal? All the other children care...
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect... You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Moonlight.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as...
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help.
It's sweet. Is that...
This way! This way! It's the candy-selling lamp! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with... I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of... I don't go to Hisi Island much. And if culture means we get more festive...
Hello.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes?
Es genial, ya joda.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided...
A new game?
Zas.
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure.
La mejor parte es la de Sandrome.
How...
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit. Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart... Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or... Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
Arlequino con orejitas, que se tira.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now...
Las podían regalar para Arlequino, de verdad, coño.
All part of the festive
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to... Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She...
Zas.
Oh, wait. Is that what she... Yeah.
Toma.
No fair. Come on.
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlequino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to...
Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess,
Se tira eso.
I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda.
Huh? Do I...
Of course. Don't forget, the curatorium has...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Qué chetiles, Yehoda. Me encanta. Y Arlequino con las orejas no tiene precio, tío. Te las podían regalar, coño. Que le quedan muy bien. Qué bueno, me encanta. Qué chetil. Qué risa. Mírala con las orejas, tío. ¿Por qué no nos las regalan si le quedan tan bien? No, las podían regalar, joder.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal themed?
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to... Should I keep wearing it? How does this look?
Estas son las orejitas de Arlequino.
How does this look? How does this look?
Vale, solo hay tres. Las astas,
How does
las
this
orejas de
look?
Arlequino. Hombre, las de Arlequino le quedan bien, ¿eh?
How does this look?
Bueno, le pondremos estas. Por cambiar, ¿sabes?
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem...
¿Qué falta? Aquí abajo también hay.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box.
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend...
Do you have Nocturnal Blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but...
No? Okay then.
You did say this was for friend...
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy while we're at it...
@epanime5443 dice: es rítmico.
¿Qué es?
Here you go. Every flavor you ask.
A la cajita chetil. Caramelil.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought... I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon God.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko!
Toma ya.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner? So I need to select a partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting... In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhenki partner. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin! I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose. Let's strike first! Stacko! Ho-ho-ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? No, but cautious play from the opposing team! Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state. Empowered state? There we... Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has... Good choice! Buffs count for nothing if you beat them before they can use it. Oh, it's a hit! But the battle is heating up fast! I'm about to start sweating machine... Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
It's a Moon Lane! A deft use of a Moon Lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow. And now it's one loop, 2 loops. The robot screen is bugging out. It's getting dizzy. Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess!
La que es un poco más alta.
The slightly taller one, I mean! You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess.
I think my partner deserves most of...
Just you wait. When Well, look who it is.
Hombre.
I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you keep...
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Kalani with you.
I thought you couldn't see...
Esta parte es divertida.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki curve. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help...
Columbina! One more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. It's Columbina hyposelenia now. Tell someone who cares. I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you. Is that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, let's go play that game. What? You mean that frostfin whale? Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Who in their right mind would? Because you're not a scaredy cat. Good. Fine. You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain. Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna be...
I almost forgot. What is it now? You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in. What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Es que es muy difícil pesar con esta señora. Joder. ¿Cuál debería elegir? Dice. Uno que está a 10 metros.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Madre mía, como sea igual in-game, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Qué imprecisa es.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Hostia, macho.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
@epanime5443 dice: eso da igual. @epanime5443 dice: es tu joystick.
What's that noise?
¿Qué? Zas.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandra. Shut it! Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck. No! It's just a blasted... toy! Stop laughing! Alright. Well, you lost. So... hey! What are you doing? Hiya! Why, you... Rematch! Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Quit your fussing! I don't need it! Alright. I'll go first this time. I see it now. She can sense which teeth, so I just need to avoid the same ones that she does. This one. She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn.
Otra vez la pobre.
What? Looks like you lost again, Sandrone. Wait! There's more!
La pobre.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this? Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things? Oh, I'm peachy. Should I let you bonk me on the head as well? Nah, forget it. Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize. I told you, forget it! You've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something. Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
@epanime5443 dice, qué bonito.
Qué chetil, Paimon. Estaba escondida debajo de su falda.
@epanime5443 dice, esta meme.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This!
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is. What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated... Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy.
Sumil insurrecto del infierno.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
Ahora vengo. Sumil. Uy, la otra, hay unas pegatinas. Qué chetiles son.
@epanime5443 dice, te gusto verdas, yo te lo dije. @epanime5443 dice, vale sumillo.
Chetil. Insurrective. Insurrective.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's...
Moon Goddess, help me.
Qué chetilla es, Inepa, me encanta.
Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a get... Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw. When a player has 2 kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must. The round ends when a player. That is fine. So long.
alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again. Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's...
Ahí sigo con mis orejitas. Las podían regalar las orejas, tío, de verdad que es algo que no entiendo. Ya que se las pueden poner, tío, ya ves tú lo que te cuesta.
Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
¡Ole!
I win.
Ahora tiene que quitar a la otra Inepa, claro, porque yo ya no tengo. ¡Qué gentiles!
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Hemos empatado Inepa y yo, ¿no?
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What? I won. Duh.
No, ha ganado Inepa y Columbina han ganado.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
Cabrona.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off.
@epanime54443
If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded,
dice,
why not a pair of stickers?
esta parte es comedia pura.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Blah.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't...
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Inefa.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's...
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even
Contando
our facial
cartas como en el póker.
you were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! Why I know?
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
All right, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa.
But...
Take that!
Me encanta. Qué chetines son. Qué bueno. ¿Dónde está Inefa? No está, que le quiero ver la cara. Ah, ya se las han quitado todas.
I'm never playing games with you ever again, enough. Ooh, moon prayer candy. Sweet. Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to put... yum. Oh, the flavors are...
Qué asco, dice. Ay, Inefa no habla. Hostia, es súper indómito este personaje, para manejarlo en el modo libre. No sé cómo será en combate, pero por el modo libre no la voy a usar para explorar, ya te lo digo. La sacaré por colección porque la movilidad es horrorosa. Me parece muy bien que lo hayan querido hacer así como un paso grácil, divino, pero es súper incómodo. Tenía que tener un modo de andar normal. De verdad. Es muy incómoda de manejar. Es que no da pasos cortos.
@epanime5443 dice, ¿a quién?
A Columbina. Es horrorosa de manejar. Me queda una atracción que no sé cuál es. Esta.
I wish for a never-ending supply. What a humble wish. Is that Lama the moon? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got...
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of bit. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel, you see, they are all such, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your...
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish.
Thank you for your kind words, Lama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while.
I will miss you, Lama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak.
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your... And now that I think about that, my heart...
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what it... So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
Thank you. Now...
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes...
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers. Oh man, this feels kinda wrong.
It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass.
It's delicious.
What's this?
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Oh, a gift? Very nice indeed. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it... May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Take that then.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game with Candy. Would you... I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much... I'm sure Sandroni would agree when I say... I like the present version of you better.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Which one should I try? Should I keep wearing it?
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has... Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Qué tío.
Done being a dude.
Thanks for coming here. Are there any games?
Why does that
I know you don't. Even if you wanted, otherwise you'd.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has
a moon prayer candy for me? It reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand your homesickness. Because both simulon.
Dice, Sumillo no te gusta. @epanime5443.
Done being a do-gooder.
Thanks for coming here. Are there any...
Why does that
I know you don't...
Sí, el caminar me parece horroroso. Las cosas como
Otherwise,
son.
you'd...
Looks like Albedo's socialization
No tengo ni idea.
program has been... I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more... Everyone has to take one? Well...
El caminar es lo peor. Queda muy bonito, muy etéreo, pero súper imprecisa de andar, de manejar.
@Nightbot. Dice, en Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Totalmente. Y esta Kujen que perdí. ¿Qué hace aquí?
What's there to see on that moon anyway?
What's this?
I don't have enough data. Need more samples.
Is this one of the amusement?
Bit of column A, bit of column... I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. I'll record your data, which will be used to improve the robot's accuracy. But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should...
There's no need. I will be all right.
Okay, then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great. Then let's begin.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ah, es todo el rato el mismo. Vale.
Would you like to try again? I'll record your data, which will...
Vale, venga, una vez más, pero es el mismo todo el rato, yo creo.
Would you like to try again? I'll record your data.
Ya está. Gracias.
Nice. Data collection complete.
Coño, Arru. ¿Que la tiras?
@epanime5443. Dice. De nada.
¿Por qué? Sumil, de nada, ¿por qué?
Cool your jet, Stucky.
¿Dónde está Paimon? Ahí, vale.
Traveler. Hey there, Colomina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Colomina! Whoa! This one's intense! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good! I'm drooling now!
Yes, I believe...
Hey, gotcha! What? Sure! This one, and... Yep! This one, look, here we go! One per person!
It's so sweet!
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes, I am sure.
@epanime5443.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
O cada 3 meses.
Yes, you're right.
¿Qué se te ha perdido la luna, Columbina? Que no sabes ni lo que hay.
The moon prayer blossoms.
@epanime5443. Dice. De 10 esa parte.
¿Qué? ¿Qué has dicho? De 10 esa parte.
Moon prayer night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night!
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Pobres Androne. Bueno, pobres todos.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Qué bonita Alice, me ha encantado, tío. Y Nicole también, pero sobre todo Alice.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure.
Why? The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friend...
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
Se sabe cuál es el dibujo de Albedo, ¿no? Qué bonita. No está Nefer como tal, está el gato. Mira, el Durin y el otro de gatos.
Epanime5443 dice: se nota.
Mira las dos dodocos tristonas, Alice y Nicole. Y Albedo meditabundo.
Epanime5443 dice: ja 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 ja.
Mira, y la taza de Barbelov también, con la pluma de Ronova. Y Sandronto puteada, la pobre.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Yo dibujo un retrato de Albedo, es de Flins lo ha dibujado Albedo. Oye, pues tiene un estilo chulo Flins. Y Varka dibujó uno de mí. Mira el de Flins. Qué chetil. Y el de Varka, ¿quién lo ha dibujado? Qué chetil está.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
Me quedo igualito, dice. Es humilde.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Ah, el gato lo ha pintado, ¿no?
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so
No,
embarrassing.
hay más de cuerpo entero. Mira, Inefa y Aino. Y la Uma también está de cuerpo entero.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Que por la cara de Don Sombrero.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
¿Dónde está Arlecchino? Arlecchino no la veo. Está Sandrone, pero no está Arlecchino. Será la taza de té, Arlecchino. Sí, por la pluma, supongo. Los dos de las brujas que están ahí. Sandrone que está ahí. Arlecchino quiero pensar que es la taza de té. La taza de té será la tercera bruja y la pluma será Arlecchino. Y a Varka no te dicen quién lo ha pintado.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is... Llama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Alright. I promise.
In that case, Columbina?
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
Me ha chupado, eh. Yo no me he acercado para ver lo que decía.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine. Oh.
Is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me!
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building, that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the port...
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might...
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew...
So, Columbina intentionally opened the Moon Gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Pues sí, un poquitín.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's that guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to... The look on his face was terror.
I'm back.
That guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole...
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the sky, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, once he had her under control, The teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot and in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on the Harbingers then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Qué chetil es Arlequino, aunque tú digas que no.
Whew. You and Arlecchino's...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure, and since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not...
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in...
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do...
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Hostia, y se acaba así, tío. Vaya cliffhanger.
@epanime5443 dice, y así acaba.
A ver si me cuenta mañana como pericia, si no, pues gastaré de otro evento. Pero bueno, de momento lo cogeré mañana. A ver si me cuenta como pericia para las diarias. Qué bonita es la interfaz esta también, ¿eh? Pues ya está. Soy sumil.
@epanime5443 dice, sí.
Sí que... ¡Hala! Pericia perdurable ahí, chetil. Qué guay. Bueno, no sé la que tenía, pero tendría una poca ya, ¿eh? Pero bueno, no me he fijado antes de empezar. Me cago en la leche. 500 protillos, muy ricas. Muy ricas. 500 protillos.
@epanime5443 dice, el menú decía.
El corazón este no lo tiene tachado y qué más cambia. No lo sé. Bueno.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Es Alice.
Alice? You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Bueno, pues ya está. Hasta aquí hemos llegado, que ya es tarde, tío. Ya os cogeré. Mañana deseitos gratis chetiles, ¿no? Como dices tú. En 5 horitas, chaval. Qué chetil eres, joder. Bueno, Sumillo. Que vaya muy bien. Buenas noches. Espero que te hayas divertido y entretenido, que es la intención. Me ha gustado mucho la misión de Arconte. Me esperaba menos. Me ha sorprendido gratamente. Me ha encantado ver a Alice y a Nicole. Por fin.
5443. Dice 5 deseos.
Me ha encantado ver a Alice y a Nicole por fin y hablar con ellas en persona. Ha estado muy chula la historia y el giro del final, pues te dejan con las ganas. Menos mal que la he hecho ahora una semana, como quien dice, porque si la haces nada más salir, te quedas royéndote los codos hasta la 3. Hasta la 6.3, ¿sabes? Pero vaya pedazo giro que da al final. Y cómo acaba la cosa, ¿sabes? Ahora se acabó, ¡pum! Te vienes aquí a ver a Columbina. Y ala. Muy chetil, me ha gustado mucho. Como siempre, lo hace muy bien.
@epanime5443. Dice que aproveches Sumillo.
Igualmente.
@epanime5443. Dice, a mí me gustó.
A mí me ha encantado, la verdad. Ya te digo que me la esperaba más pocha, después de la anterior del Ready. Sí que tiene una parte muy tranquilita, la de la fiesta, pero me ha gustado mucho. Me parece muy humano que le hagan ese detalle y que lo disfrutes también, que no sea de... Hicieron una fiesta y la disfrutaron. Sino que la hemos...
Yo ya acabé.
La hemos gozado mucho, ¿sabes? Por lo menos yo la historia la he gozado mucho y lo del parque de atracciones también me ha parecido muy chulo. Me ha parecido un detalle muy chulo para disfrutar a tu ritmo y ya está.
Dice, te espero que vuelvas.
Bueno, ya veré si vuelvo. Depende de cómo esté el tema y no sé con qué volveré. Con Genshin no voy a volver, obviamente. GTA mierdil, como tú dices, o el Tofferin. No sé, lo mismo el Tofferin. Si vuelvo, lo mismo vuelvo con el Tofferin. Porque el ZZZ no puedo porque ya lo desinstalé. Además tampoco me apetece ahora el ZZ. Si vuelvo, yo creo que es con el Tofferin. Para ir explorando un poco más Northcry para seguir ahorrando para la peli rosada, como dice el doctor Sumi. Para cuando salga. Venga, hasta luego, Sumillo. Que vaya bien. Y si no nos vemos luego, pues... mañana seguramente. Que tengas una buena salida y una mejor entrada de año, Un abrazo, tío, y hablamos pronto. Hasta pronto. No sé si hay zorrimiles, que se den por aludidos también.
@epanime5443. Dice, con lo quieras.
Exacto. Feliz año nuevo a los zorrimiles si los hay, y si no los hay, pues también.
@epanime5443. Dice, igualmente Sumillo.
Va, que vaya muy bien. Hasta pronto. Adiós, Silonet. Feliz año nuevo.